there's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely you should work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day one. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause bossing I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party.
Empty in the house.
Tough debut for MP, but great players bounce back from bad games. And he's a great player.
Time to turn the page, MP. And you'll be living with your very own Lakers Greeny. The National Basketball Association and the Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engage.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, the guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now here's Booker, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Hachimura. Beal against Reeves. Davis sets a screen. Shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Nurkic kicks to Allen. Pass to Durant. On the clock. Tries it from 9. He gets it in there.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Johns, thanks a lot. Now, here is Russell, following the missed shot by Nurkic, and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Booker the pass to KD. Allen outside. Nurkic a screen on Hachimura. Here's Allen. No good off the front iron. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Suns. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Reeves against Booker. Shoots inside. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
That's good from Durant. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Rui Hachimura. Vincent's checked in for Austin Reeves. And MP subbed in for D'Angelo Russell.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
We need to rise up, get down, the Lakers. Your Lakers, make some noise.
Lakers trail by 4. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And it's Brown missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 8 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. MP kicks to Vanderbilt. Davis with a screen on Booker. Vincent. Misses the three.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Count it. And that's 10 points for Kevin Durant.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
MP looking around. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns leading by 8. Durant for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pass to MP. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. 1 second left. It's not going to go for it. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Christie is out there with James. Then it's MP. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Vincent in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And the Lakers with possession here. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Still without a basket. And he gets the bucket.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're controlling the pace.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Brown comes in for Christian Wood.
Okay, Laker fans, you asked for it. Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's MP, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Bolt.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
No good on the free throw. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
James finds MP. Los Angeles with another miss.
Hey, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Hachimura. Still yet to score. And stolen by Bull. It's Allen with the drive. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for MP. And for the Suns, Durant comes in for Bull. And Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. .151 left to play here in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Pass to Davis to stop the run. That one, no good. Plumlee with some nice D. Russell against Allen. Booker in the corner. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half.
At the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Now Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Suns.
So it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly.
14. The Suns, 26. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Phoenix Suns. I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Suns, the wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Booker in at the point.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's James. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Suns leading by 10. And Beal kicks to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. Beal gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Outside, Russell. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Reeves outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reeves has got 9 points.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. MP's checked in for Austin Reeves. And a change for the Suns. Jones is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix leading by 12. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. MP getting out in front on the break.
Outrunning the field. MP has got those young legs, folks.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jones the pass to Booker. Jones sets the pick for Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Despite his youth, MP's showing grown man strength.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 10-point lead. No good from Booker.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Brown outside. Outside, Russell for the three. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
Great awareness, shot clock ticking down. D'Angelo to the rescue.
Again, the miss by Booker.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hachimura against Allen. Down low. There's Nurkic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
The first one falls. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent subbed in for Russell.
It took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Davis against Nurkic, and Davis gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gabe Vincent is out there with MP. And there's Christie. Then it's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. MP outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix leading by 10. Booker outside. Over Vincent. And a beautiful finish by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Jones against Brown. Pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt a screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. Here's Vincent. Plumlee with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A moment for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Bradley Beal. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. This is certainly not the way they wanted to begin the season. I guess it's never too early to start tinkering with the lineup. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Making a change here. Russell's checked in. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
It's your girl, Miss T. We're here at NBA 2.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no different. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo. So ego driven, but I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. The family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm a go. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Thing and they heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we're equally yoked. They can't speak to the
Come on, man, you see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man, I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that's the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills you have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manage away. What's up, man?
All right, so I was coming here to remind you about that goal-setting meeting you got today, but you all over that, though.
100%.
All right, look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
Yeah, it's in Cliffside.
I'm I'm gonna hang back for a little bit, man. This is taking me back.
You do you. I'll catch up with you later, all right?
Watch out. 18-7. I got him. Come get it. 13-3. Hey, heads up. 3-13. You got to close out on MP. Oh, y'all move around. Oh, that's all you. That's all. Yeah, I got your help. Go, check. Shut. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that. Oh, now, stay there. Don't leave, MP. 16-3. Come to me. 18-3. Who's got MP? 18. Here we go, check. 18-5. Hey, get MP. Hey, yo. Hey. Close out on MP. 20-5. Hey, yo, ready? 0-2. Get out on MP. Quick forward. 3-2. Hey, get out here. 2-3.
Hey, be up on MP. Ball coming, ball coming. 12, 10. Let's go. 10, 12. Hey, yo, double, double, double. I see him, I see him. Whose bad is that? Keep shooting, go. I hear you. 12 to 13. Let's match it up, baby. Come on, get mine. I got it! Who's got MP? You can't play with 14 to 13. Hey, focus. Hey! Yo, watch it. Hey, right here, right here! Yo! Come on, box him out! Hey, good board! He's open. I got him. Pressure in 13. Get ready to run. Oh, come on. 13 to 19. Hey, yo, check it. Hey, get on MP. Watch out. Don't wait for 15 to 19. That's what's up. 1950. Yo, set it up. Hey, yo, right there. Get out on MP. 17, 19. 19, 7. Get him. Yo, I got him. Cut. Hey, come on. On your man. Whoa.
to 18.
Hey, yo, what y'all got? 18-10. Take that.
Hey, yo, right here.
I got him!
Get there! Hey, fall up! 3-0.
Let's go! Close down on MP.
No!
Tom, you need help.
Give me that! 0-5. Be up on the I got ball! Way to get it! Okay. There you go, that's all you. Corner!
Hey, pick up MP! Don't leave MP open!
Hey, heads up! Get there! Good board! Hey! Come get it! Who got ball? Shoot it! Hey, trap! Oh, come on! Get open! Come to me! That's all you! Whose bat is that? Watch out! Shut up!
5-10. Who's got MP?
He's open. He's open. Get there. Get there. Way to get it. I got five. Yo, right here. I see him. You can't fly with me. 14-5.
Get mine.
14-7.
Hey, get on MP. Hey. I see him.
7-16. Hey, right here. Good boy. 9-16. I got him. Yo, pick up MP. No. Yo, take it up top. Check. I see him. Tip that. Hey, good rebound. Nice coach. Hey, run the ball. Move it. First down. You can't play with me.
I got you.
19-11.
Hey, yo, right there. Come on, box him out.
He's open.
Get out on MP. Fall up.
Who's watching him? Hey, come on, ball!
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
I'll be frank with you, MP. We have a tremendous amount of work to do to get to where we need to go.
And what does that mean exactly?
Our goal is to win more games than we did last year. Build a culture, learn winning habits. Then, if it all works out, next year we can compete for a playoff spot.
Next year?
Okay, I know.
Next year?
I know.
Playoff spot?
I know it's a tough pill to swallow. All right, but you saw how we finished last year, and our roster doesn't have what it takes to aim any higher. If we set unrealistic goals, we are destined to fail.
I don't understand this at all, Cliff.
Okay, my job as the GM is to accurately evaluate the roster and make the moves I need to make to put us back in contention. I can't sit here and tell you that as our roster is constructed right now, we have what it takes to win a championship. I would be doing us a huge
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great, because I have been visualizing exactly. I want to win the NBA Cup.
That puts a lot of pressure on you and your teammates. You heard what Cliff just said about our expectations for the season.
I'm trying to change Cliff's mind. I'm trying to change everyone's mind.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
Oh, I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Look out there, MP.
The legend.
No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay, that makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media today?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm gonna be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Feeling you, MP.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so I have to check it out.
Definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Of course, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, how has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
You know, MJ's the gold standard. I mean, I've seen some great teams. You got D. Rose, Joakim. They were no joke, you know what I mean? But everyone still, you know, talks about that MJ dynasty still to this day. I mean, you just asked me about it right now.
Right, yeah, that's what happens when you're the GOAT.
Yeah,
or
sure.
Is he yours? Where do you stand in that debate?
Oh, yeah, he's the GOAT, no question.
Well, you kind of have to say that if you grew up in Chicago, right?
Nah, you'll be surprised, man. There's a lot of LeBron fans out there around my age, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but MJ is the standard that I measure my game against. That's who I want to emulate and one day pass.
That's a lot to put on yourself.
I mean, it is, but, you know, you got to dream big. Otherwise, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Of course, one day, I don't just want to be the GOAT. I want to build a dynasty that'll one day pass his, you know.
You know he's got 2 3-peats, right?
Yeah, no doubt. But I'll tell you what he doesn't have. He doesn't have 4, 5, 6 straight. And, you know, people think that I'm crazy. And I feel like the impossible is only impossible until somebody does it. And why can't that somebody be me?
Guaranteeing 6 straight championships is maybe not the best way to ingratiate
I
yourself to your
would
teammates.
not say that I guaranteed it.
You know how they'll make it look.
Maybe.
I'm not going to stand here and lecture you. You are a grown man, and you're accountable to yourself. But I've been in this business long enough to know that what you say can affect everyone around you. You should consider that very carefully when speaking into a microphone.
I hear you, Donna.
Good. Now they're ready to take some photographs of you. I'm sure they'll put you on the cover now that you've given them controversial comments like that.
Any advice?
Think about what you want your personal brand to be, okay? And pose in a way that reflects that.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good.
right?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Stand right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Hold that. Right there. Perfect. Great. We got what we need.
I bet. Hey, do you know when this issue comes out, man?
I don't know the exact day, but check us out on socials. It'll be there first.
All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Shaking, MP.
Stop, MP.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. Hey, that seemed fair.
Yeah, it's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right, then.
It's different.
Hey,
it's different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so, make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You know. Plainview.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threads.
Once again.
Getting ready for Utah. Eubanks, he's checked in for Kessler. Collins comes in for Hendricks. Sensabaugh is checked in for Markkanen. And Clarkson subbed in for George. And that one misses. Will stand former second-round pick Jordan Clarkson. He's averaged double-digit scoring every season.
Yeah, Brian, he's done it primarily as a sixth man. He actually already ranks among the top 10 in all-time points scored off the bench, and he's still moving up the ladder.
It is interesting that he prefers to come off the bench.
Yes, some guys do.
And let's go courtside. There's some news on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential.
Keeping the eyes out. Smart play.
And it's Utah with the ball. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Clarkson. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And so Smart will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Brown. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Sensabaugh. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Outside Bain. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. Collier is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Mills is checked in.
Number 88, Patrick Mills.
Eubanks inside. Clark covers. Moran against Mills. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. Brown inside. Collins there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Mills. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Smart. Here we go, all alone. And Williams punches it home.
Great recognition. Understanding that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 6. Collins outside. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Clarkson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Utah shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Hendricks is checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Clarkson. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Brown. Now here's George. Outside Sexton. Clock at 4. Markkanen for 3. And Morant clears the board.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jackson can't get it to go. Utah leading. Markkanen right side. Outside Sexton. Here's Hendricks. Drills it from deep. Hendricks has got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge 3rd season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, BA. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Checked in for Markkanen. Marcus Smart's checked in for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Three-pointer. And Smart nails the triple.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Here's Clarkson. It's not going to go for him. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said his team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's George. For 3, Sexton. They grab their own miss. Here's Hendricks. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Pass to Smart. On the wing, Bain. Picked by Aldama. Launches a 3. And another 3 from Memphis.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Utah trailing here. Clarkson outside. Outside for Sexton. Let's go with a 3. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist with that last one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. No lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for Utah, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Memphis trailing here. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at small forward. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Clock is at 3. For 3, George. That shot off. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. From deep, Bain. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sexton looking around. Pass to George. Soft touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Utah shooting just 42% so far in the game. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Bane, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Hendricks. Now here's George. Markkanen outside. Second chance effort. Kessler, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The 3 from Bane. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
There's a screen. George against Bane. The 3 from Sexton. The Grizzlies pull it in. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Morant, the pass to Bane. Jackson, the screen for the lead. Utah grabs the miss. Markkanen's got 8 rebounds in the game. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter here. Morant against Kessler. For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Aldama outside. There's the 3. And another miss by Memphis. Utah leading by 5. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Utah Jazz breaker that group.
Big group substitution here for Utah. Eubanks, he's checked in for Kessler. Collins comes in for Hendricks. Sensabaugh is checked in for Larry Markkanen. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for George. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Aldama. MP's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Ja Morant.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Clarkson with the ball. He has 7. From about 16, Sexton misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Payne, the pass to Smart. Knocks down the triple. Smart's got 6.
Well, working without the ball. Smart can play the 1. He can also shift over and be a catch-and-shoot guy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sexton. Smart with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to MP for the lead. Sexton grabs the board. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Jazz. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Fires it. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Morant. On the wing, MP. It's guarded by Markkanen. Great open look there.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Clarkson. Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim. Moran against Clarkson. Here's MP. MP, the flush.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Now here's Clarkson. Here's Sensabaugh. This one for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Moran. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. They lead by 1. Ooh, the balance from Markkanen.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in for Eubanks. Hendricks comes in for John Collins. Sexton's checked in for Sensabaugh. And it's George in for Clarkson. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for MP. And it's Bain in for Smart. Morant looking around. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Morant, no good on that one. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Oh, the soft touch from Markkanen, the 7-footer.
Well, Markkanen keeps the defense off balance with the quick trigger.
Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Sexton grabs the board.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
The three is up. Aldama grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
George passes to Sexton. Here's Markkanen. Williams defending. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint.
Well, they needed someone to step up there, and it's Markkanen who answers the call.
Morant against George. Shot's good by Morant.
One thing the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
George passes to Markkanen. Just bullies his way in. Lauri Markkanen.
This is why Markkanen has the rock in his hands. This team wants him to take those big shots.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Utah with the ball. Markkanen looking it over. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hendricks from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. With the drive. The rebound by Markkanen. So it's Utah who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Just let it go. Focus on the next game.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Song, you this drum. You probably heard when I brought a rolling 8 consider a 5-star hotel. Mixing, not with it. She got fit, but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skin, cause she wanna be Kim in it. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift, cause fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance, not blue. Now this is again. I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and black. Could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. No. SOS, somebody rescue me. I got too many, I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella lining. Spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, yellow the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out the show after all them years of doing the jack and sprint. 2 gal in a van. Man heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran for that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but I can't be Syrian. I want her. I brought one star like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. This ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. In a table I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, lap. Still loading, that's the caption. I'm only out in a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Bed in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then some don't need me, it played exclusive.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and black. Could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me. I got too many, and I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a while, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man have to send a therapy shit. A lot on her chest, I'm in Jamaica or a Best. Hit a lick with cash converters, that don't work, it's chest. I'm doing more and poking less. I love chilling with broken man, book one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car I feel like a friend with twisting turns, man living for dying for. Don't know which one's worse. Bags in his and hers, what's hers is hers, what's mine is too. That girl's can't be true.
Feeling you, MP. Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And that game against Brooklyn, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at center. And for the Rockets, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
For Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. Pass to Van Vliet, and here's Smith. Şengün with the ball. Now Green, 6 on the shot clock. Over Bane. And it's Green, missing. And here are the Grizzlies. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Of course, Ja Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks, David. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Now Morant. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Morant finds Bane. Now Jackson. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Morant. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Morant surveying the D. 11 feet away, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Making a change here. Adams checked in. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. MV's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Morant. Thompson outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. Adams' shot is good.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams, and Tari Eason subbed in for Jabari Smith.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Smart kicks to Clark. It's MP, top of the key. And they get it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Payne finds MP. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's MP. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Whitmore, covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Now Morant. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Pass to Şengün. They double-team Şengün. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Şengün. 6 points from Amen Thompson. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Brown. MP converting the top bucket.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Rockets leading by 7. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 7 points.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for Shepard. Memphis also making some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And Vince Williams subbed in for Brown. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time, but he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Just 3 to shoot. Brooks with the bucket.
Spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant outside. There's Jackson with the 3. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
So for the Rockets, Adams comes in for Şengün. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Santi Aldama comes in for Gigi Jackson. And it's Bane in for Morant. Pass to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. The Rockets with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Smart. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Green. And at last, they get one to fall. Green's got 5 now.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Pass to Aldama. Bane kicks to Williams. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 8. Eason down low. Working on Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Eason shooting. That's on Jaren Jackson. The Rockets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. MV's checked in for Smart. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Eason finds Brooks. VanVleet wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Williams against Green. Jackson passes to Bane. Shoots over VanVleet. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is they show improvement. Your record at this point in the season won't tell the whole story.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Rockets.
The difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating the opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down physically and mentally.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game, great performance by Şengün.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Vince Williams. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low.
And for Van Fleet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Bane looking around. Pass to Aldama. Over Smith. Aldama can't hit. Rockets leading by 14. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Number 1, MP.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. No one covering. Brooks has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside, Bane. On the wing, Brown. Brooks covering. Lets the 3 fly. Brown, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Green kicks to Smith. Brooks against Brown. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Lock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
No good on that one. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
Second free throw, no good. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Van Vliet following the basket by MP. Pass to Şengün. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bain passes to Morant. At the elbow, it's Brown. Inside, MP gets it.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And it's Van Fleet with the ball for the Rockets. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Smith kicks to Brooks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 15. And here's Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Green rebounded by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Great focus, MP.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Houston leading by 13. Brooks outside. Smith the pass to Van Fleet. Now here's Şengün. Over Jackson. Smith inside. Defended by Aldama. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Grizzlies, Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And Vince Williams subbed in for Morant. .124 left to play here in the third. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Bounce pass for Williams. And that one's good by Clark.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. 46 seconds left in the third. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. And it's Whitmore in for Jalen Green. Marcus Smart's checked in for Memphis. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Smart against Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Memphis. Smart deciding where to go with it. Bain passes to MP. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Eason is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Smart passes to MP. That's tipped. Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Morant. Over Green. Rockets with the rebound.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Thompson against Smart. They need this. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer 3.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Santi Aldama comes in for Gigi Jackson. Williams, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Bain in for Smart. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. We'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Aldama. Following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Payne for 3. And it's VanVleet with the rebound.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Brooks. Back to VanVleet. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bain kicks to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. And it's Morant missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. They get it back. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams in the post, working on Green, and he converts the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Rockets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Looking at the start of Şengün's career, here's a guy who's really stepped up his game, has become a key player for them.
And the first one at the line is good. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Morant outside. Here he goes. That one goes. Just count it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Şengün.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Morant passes to Aldama. Here's Jackson, fires for 3. Rebound by Smith. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Green. Back to VanVleet, takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
recuperate, get ready for tomorrow. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
MP in the house.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie MP. He'll have his chance to make a lasting first impression here in just a moment as this stadium gets ready to rock. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting lineup for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then Caro and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Williams. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Something that the organization loves about MP, Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there. But for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
The season is still young, but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Ben Caro outside. Pass to Wagner. Substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Brown, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Marcus Smart in for Morant. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that. He gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Harris to the middle. Here's Wagner, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Smart finds MP. Looking to end the run. And And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw no good for Brown. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And that one falls for Smart. And so Smart nails them both. Banchero against MP. Over MP. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Banchero's got 7 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep it.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Morant and Smart make up the backcourt. MP is out there with G.G. Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. First one falls for him, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And Anthony drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Morant, the pass to Brown. Over Banchero. MP, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Isaac finds Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Here's MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Morant against Banchero. Shot clock at 5. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Can't get it to drop. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, man.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Pass to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Morant. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
More than capable of running point. Anthony, a gifted passer, really has good vision.
Jackson outside. Who poked away. Isaac with it. Now guarded by Brown. Anthony outside. The three from Banchero. The Grizzlies pull it in. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year. To get back on track. And rejected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Pass to Banchero. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes the Grizzlies.
Switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Bain. Pass to Williams. Aldama outside. They need this. Drops in the 3. Aldama's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Here's Morant. Clock at 4. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Carter against Williams. Pass to Jackson. He lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Brown, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in. 1:04 left in the first half. The three from Suggs. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And it's blocked by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Wagner outside. Up top Carter, down low. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Carter. And the Magic lead by 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Brown against Wagner. Brown, no good. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Wagner for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Magic out in front. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Greg.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Carter in at the 5.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When asked about Desmond Bane, Coach Taylor Jenkins said he's grown into a leadership role. Guys look to him because he sets an example. Bane said experience is the best teacher. Being in this league for several years, you start to find your voice and your confidence in things you know and say.
All right, Allie, thanks. Oh, a bomb from John.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Banchero outside. outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Ben Carroll. 5 to shoot. Misses the jumper.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here's Morant. He's got 14 to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Up top, Banchero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Williams passes to Jackson. Morant with it for the tie. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's Wagner. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Grizzlies trail by 3. Now Bain. Jackson with a screen on Wagner. And here's Morant outside. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On second set, now on the court, it's the high squad. Get down and let them hit. The loudest fan will get free t-shirts. So make some noise.
Switch here. Brown's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. That'll be a 5-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Poke loose. Stolen by Carter. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, MP. 1:27 left in the third. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
That free throw no good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Jackson in for Ja Morant. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Orlando leading by 8. Here's Wagner. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Good to see Wagner knock down the 3.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Back to Payne to stop the run. Here's Brown. MP right through him.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the boards.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Isaac in the post, guarded by Payne. Knocked loose. Grizzlies trail by 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs against Brown. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs surveys the D. Wagner for 3. The shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Orlando ahead, leading by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Morant and Smart make up the backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Gigi Jackson. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson gets the bucket.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Magic leading by 6. Banchero outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Orlando with the ball. Pass to Anthony. For 3, here's Harris. Drills it from deep. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the inside. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Anthony with it. Banchero outside. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Brown on the wing over Banchero. MP shot is off. Orlando leading by 9. Pass to Isaac. Down low. Anthony up top. Wagner with it. Defended by Jackson. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. From the elbow. Anthony misses. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it.
Oh, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Anthony with a bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Orlando.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Bain in for Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Some room here for Williams. And again, Memphis no good. Magic leading by 11. Carter, a screen on Williams. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Moran against Suggs. And stolen by Banchero. Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Banchero right side. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies trail by 13. Bain, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Wagner. From deep, Morant. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by, and the basket is good.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Suggs against Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Banchero outside, fires from deep, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. But I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Paolo Banchero.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
So he gets them both. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Wagner outside. Off target from three-point range.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
To the middle. And stolen by Banchero. Fast break. Here we go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Banchero. And there's the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Smart. Inside. Here's Jackson. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Yeah,
it's okay. They wanted it more. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies as they came through the tunnel earlier on, all set to take the stage in front of their loyal fans. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan, and tonight we'll be joined by the man with his finger on the pulse of the NBA, no one better than Shams Charania. Shams, it is so great to have you courtside with us.
Well, Kevin, thank you so much. Talking basketball is what I, and honestly, we were born to do.
Hey, Shams, for the Bulls, the overall approach has seemed to be steady as she goes, stay in our lane, business as usual. But do you think that'll continue?
And business has been good, Kevin. One of the best attendance rates in the league. But listen, this is a Bulls organization that has to figure out its right direction and see how they can continue to build and find a way to build from the ground up and reach new heights, whether it is going a more rebuilding route, more in the middle route, versus going and really taking big swings. I think this is an organization that is very much trying to find their direction.
Oh, you're kind of setting the table. What could happen with this team? Good stuff. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and Williams up in the forward positions. White is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Now the Grizzlies, Shams, had a tough season, but boy, did they find a gem with G.G. Jackson.
To get a player like that in the second round, I think there was shock around the league that G.G. dropped that far in the draft. His skill set is apparent. He's able to score with the best of them at such a young age.
Who knows what his ceiling is going to be, my goodness.
G.G. Jackson seems like he's a complete find for this organization.
Bane, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kept alive. Kick out to Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Shoots. Bain, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Dosunmu, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Levine, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement. That will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restricted position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. We can all agree nothing better than the atmosphere of an NBA game. So, Shams, I know it's hard to pick one, but is there a best crowd, a best atmosphere in the NBA that you've come across that you really appreciate?
The Warriors fan.
Changes here for the Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Santi Aldama. MP comes in for Vince Williams. And Smart subbed in for John Morant. Chicago also making some changes. Josh Giddey comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Jackson has the open look. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
That's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Grizzlies with possession here. To the inside. Here's MP. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
That free throw good from Giddey. So he gets them both. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Jackson. Pass to MP. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Outside, Levine. Back to Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Giddey's got 6 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Bain. Takes a three. The shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Clark is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And things can get so intense when NBA rumors start flying, Shams. You know that. The teams are just kind of holding on sometimes for dear life. What is it like when you break a major NBA story like you've done numerous times?
It's like when your heart skips a beat, Kevin. It's like when you feel like you are in such a rush and there's a surge of excitement that hits every particle of your body. Every profession obviously has a big payoff, but everything happens so fast. But when it happens, it makes all the hard work worth it, but it certainly brings a great feeling, and I definitely get goosebumps to this day.
You get goosebumps, but the hard work you put in to get that story, I know what you guys go through. It is amazing the hours you spend on it.
365, 24/7.
Wow. Smith sets the pick for Levine. And the three ball is good. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Hey, Shams, for the past decade that you've been a major player in the NBA, it's been LeBron's league, it's been Curry's league. Who else is going to take over this league, you think, coming up around the corner?
Given the NBA Finals we just had, you have to throw in Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Luka Doncic into the fold as far as faces of the NBA. But Nikola Jokic is so good. He will be one of the guys for a while. Giannis Antetokounmpo, you have to mention him as well. But ultimately, you have to also keep an eye on Victor Wembanyama, the way that Victor Wembanyama could take over the league. And already, so early, was so special. Victor Wembanyama is someone to keep an eye on.
Okay, they just passed a note down to me, our gang here. What about Anthony Edwards at Minnesota? He's another one, right? Young American player who is really making an impact.
Anthony Edwards, Devin Booker, you have to consider those two as well. And it's special, the crop of young players that we have coming up in this league. One of them is sure to emerge as this generation's, whether you want to call it Michael Jordan, Bryant, LeBron James, there will be a face on this one.
And we cannot wait. And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP. Shoots for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Brown comes in for Smart. And it's Bain in for Morant. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic is checked in. Aldama finds Williams. MP, that's for two. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. And what a treat it was to have Sean stop by. He's definitely become part of the fabric of the NBA.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bane, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And it's White missing. Now, here's Bane. NP outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from a FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. In the West, Luka Doncic.
We saw plenty of Luka magic over this stretch. He is quite simply must-see 2K TV. And not just here in the U.S. He's an international icon, kind of like you, Shaq.
I know you don't know what that feels like, Kenny, but believe me, it's satisfying.
Oh, see, I gave you a props, and then you go at me like that?
You don't even have a passport.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Dosunmu is out there with Kobe White. And it's LaVine in at the 3 slot. And you were just talking about this, Coach. Patrick Williams, a guy with loads of potential.
Yeah, Kevin, he's had to deal with a lot of injuries here early in his career. Sometimes he tends to disappear in games, but when he's got it going, this guy has a chance to be a really good 3-and-D player.
It'll be fun to see where he takes his game. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And he makes the first. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And for the Grizzlies, 2024 stand was marked by an unprecedented amount of injuries.
Well, Kevin, they used 51 different starting lineups. That's the most in NBA history. And they were also forced to use 12 injury hardship exceptions. That is just incredibly bad luck.
Left side, Williams. Clock at 6. Right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Williams dishes to Morant, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. MP's checked in for Williams.
Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies, number 1, MP.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Morant, and it's good for 2. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. It's White on the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. 4 on the clock. White dishes to Vucevic. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Aldama slams it in.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity, and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely. We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Grizzlies making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Bulls making a change also. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Zach LaVine. Here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. MP outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Memphis shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
A minute 42 left in the third. Inside, here's Vucevic. Yep, it counts. Vucevic has got 5.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Outside, Payne. To the paint, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
6 on the shot clock, and the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Dosunmu. Smith sets the pick for LaVine. For the lead. And it's Smith missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart against Ball. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LaVine can't hit. Memphis leading by 4. Brown with it. 6 points for him. MP gets the job done inside. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. G.G. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that one's going to be the 7th game of the season, almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Bulls. Chicago with the ball, trailing by 4. LaVine's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Brown, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to LaVine. Craig kicks the ball. Craig with a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Levine against Clark. And Levine throws it down.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Outside, Smart. Here's Clark. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
MP, good.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Clark. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Vince Williams is checked in for MP. And it's Bain in for Smart. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic. So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. We all have our bad days. They don't even know what's coming for them.
into a play or using improper language or gesture. Spectators engaging in such behavior are constituted impossible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the discussion, security or care services staff member. And if you want to listen to the home business game, we've got you covered. Simply go to the ticket booth or pick it up online with my board to land. And a reminder to the water bottle promotion everything receiving seriously logo water bottle.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming Grizzly game, please visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Nets. For Memphis, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Nets, Grizzlies, up next on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Atlanta, they've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Checking out Memphis, they're going in the wrong direction. The good news, it's still super early in the season. Lots of games still to be played and lots of time to flip the switch.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Now Morant. Crafty move. And he hammers it down right in the face of Nick Claxton.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Schroeder. The rebound by Jackson. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Aldama outside. Pass to Jackson. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He had 25 points in his last game. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Morant. Off target at the rim. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. Blocked. Bane against Bogdanovich. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet. And he comes up with a bucket. Morant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Claxton finds Thomas. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Aldama. MP's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Ja Morant.
Into the lineup for the Nets, number 8,
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Here's Simmons. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, B.A., consider in that trade they gave away Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and four first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Hayes. Here's Clowney. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich passes to Hayes. That one falls. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. MP outside. And that one drops.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Nets trail by 3. And here's Hayes. Over Bain. Off target on the 15-footer.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Smart passes to MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Simmons. Let's go with a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Clowney in at the center position. Brown gets the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Thomas outside. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Brown. Following the bucket by the Nets. Getting it done inside. MP.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Morant, the pass to Brown. Brooklyn pulls it in. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
Well, the numbers back up that assertion, no doubt about it. Sometimes it's about, hey, we've got to get on the glass and make sure they're feeling us all night long. They didn't do that.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Now here's Simmons, still without a bucket. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smart. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Hayes, the pass to Thomas. Fires for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for MP. And it's Bain in for Morant. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. Johnson comes in for Thomas. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Hayes. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Ben Simmons. He's making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. A minute 6 left in the first half. Bain finds Brown. Now Aldama. On the wing, Bain. Brown scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's MP taking it inside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Outside Bogdanovic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bogdanovic has gotten 4 this quarter. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Brown. Claxton with a rebound. Now here's Schroeder. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver. And Claxton throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bain fires from way outside. MP getting it done for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Let's see, Ultra fan Latoya wants to know, could Ernie currently score on either Shaq or Kenny?
Well, I've really never seen you ball lately, Ernie, or even
at all.
I don't think I've ever seen you ball, so I'm not sure. I would imagine that your jump shot is pretty prevalent because I've seen you shoot in the studio. But getting around me, never.
You're talking too much. Don't even try it, Ernie. I'll pound you like a... Never mind.
I have full confidence in my ability. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. MP really making a difference here.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Boy, he's been aggressive, looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Here's Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 8 points.
Yeah, impressive vision from Bain. Always looking to move it.
Schroeder passes to Claxton. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well,
checked in for Aldama. And a change for the Nets. Finney Smith's checked in. Schroeder with it. 10 points for him. There's a screen. Here's Thomas for 3. Williams grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 5. Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
Down low. Here's Brown. MP right through him.
And what I like about Bain, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Bogdanovich. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Williams, and Smart subbed in for Ja Morant. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Now Simmons. He's scoreless. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Clark grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Clark with a screen on Hayes. Bain. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bain's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Clowney. Back to Simmons. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Smart. Back to Bain. The three ball. Counted from distance. Bain's got 10 points here in the second half.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Grizzlies up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, we got Cam Thomas. Hayes is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Clowney in at the 5. Thomas against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Back to Morant. Pass to Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you love to see the intensity from MP. Doesn't let the physical defense impede him in any way.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Memphis.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
No good on that one. Brooklyn making a switch here. Williams is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 8. Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Simmons with a screen on Smart. And here's Thomas from the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Clark. Tipped. Thomas outside. Here's Clowney. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's Jackson. Outside Morant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Schroeder, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn with possession here. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
On taking minute. Now on the court. Here's your host. Get down and let them hear it. He was the lead defense. Give your team a home.
Changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Bain in for MP. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Bogdanovich from 11 feet away. It's good. Off the glass.
Wow, how about that feathery touch from Bogdanovich? You just can't let this guy get loose from the mid-range.
Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Pass to Schroeder. Now here's Johnson. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Memphis leading by 5. Aldama with it. Here's Jackson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Schroeder against Morant. Schroeder passes to Thomas. And they'll get another chance. Out to the wing. Claxton finds Thomas. Drains the triple. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter.
Unshakable individual confidence. That is Cam Thomas. Big-time bucket.
From 13. And it's Morant missing. Brooklyn has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. With the teardrop, the Grizzlies pull it in. Outside, Williams. Aldama in the post. Covered by Johnson. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:07 left in the final quarter. From deep, Bane. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .02 left in the 4th. Johnson finds Thomas. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Williams. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Schroeder. Bogdanovich on the wing. Thomas outside. This one for 3. That shot missing.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
So it's Memphis winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Great win tonight, MP.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Let's keep this winning streak going. And that was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. We're wearing our costumes. We hope you are too. Happy Halloween as 2K Sports presents the NBA. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams at the small forward. Halloween night. Great, and this game should be a treat.
Yeah, fun holiday makes for a fun atmosphere. Expect this crowd to be engaged.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Pass to Aldama. Outside Williams. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Celtics in Boston. Here's Trent. Back to Lopez. Here's Lillard, guarded by Morant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Giannis against Jackson. Middleton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Morant outside. Off target with his 3. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Middleton dishes to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. The Bucks won their last contest, that game against Boston. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. MP's checked in for Vince Williams. And Smart subbed in for Morant. The Bucks also changing it up. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's DeLon Wright in for Trent. Now here's Smart. Clark finds Smart. Memphis moving that ball around. Clark is... Green on right. Payne for 3. Smart on the wing. For the 3. And Payne the bucket on the assist from Smart. Payne's got it back down to single digits for the Grizzlies. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. It's Prince on the wing. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look at the Bucks. Payne against Wright. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Damian Lillard. Milwaukee leading by 7. Middleton outside. Over Jackson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up, Jay.
Jackson against Middleton. It's right on the wing. 1 second left. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Prince. Wright is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now here's Prince, following the miss by MP. And Middleton, the basket on the assist from Prince. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Grant makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
checked in for the Grizzlies. Now Portis. His last outing, 16 points for him. Prince can hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bucks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Morant following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Brown. The rebound by Prince. And Prince has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Lillard, the pass to Prince, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Substitution on the court.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Outside, Bain. Pass to Aldama. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the way they're using the entire court.
Back to Lillard. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And it's Memphis with another.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused.
And it's Jackson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez, a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
They grab their own miss. Giannis says, get off me!
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Middleton against Williams. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And it's good. 2 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Trent outside. Giannis kicks to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 13.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Make some noise. Here comes our
Brown is checked in for the Grizzlies.
Make some noise for your defense team.
Morant reaches to MP. Pass to Jackson. And here is Bane. It's Morant in the corner. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Bane. Over Trent. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Milwaukee leading by 5. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. He can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant scanning the floor. Bane for 3. Again, the miss by Bane. Here's Trent. The kick out to Lopez. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
For Memphis, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Some changes for Memphis. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Vince Williams. And Smart subbed in for John Morant. And then for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Gary Trent. And it's DeLon Wright in for Damian Lillard. Outside Jackson. Payne for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Antetokounmpo passes to Connaughton. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Middleton's got 16 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And here's Smart. Hasn't made one yet. Right through contact. MP.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Right against Smart. And Antetokounmpo inside. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Damian Lillard out there with Wright. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 4 slot. The Grizzlies trail by 8. There's the lob to Brown. Stolen by Prince. Trent outside. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Here's Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Portis. Back to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Trent. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Well, if you're not outside, you got to be inside. Nice touch by Gary Trent Jr.
Morant dishes to Brown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Clark. Great D that time from Portis.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Lillard outside. Prince with a screen on Morant. That's a 2 from Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and Lillard gets hot. It's a sight to see.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
It's that time who wants a free t-shirt. Get down.
is checked in for Marcus Smart. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Morant kicks to Jackson on the wing. Brown. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Prince. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Morant against Lillard. The Grizzlies pull it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's MP. Jackson has the open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks leading by 12. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Over Clark. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Lopez.
Usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but to get to the mid-range and score some buckets.
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He knows every possession is critical now. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Bain in for MP. Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton comes in for Prince. Ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's DeLon Wright in for Lillard. On the free throw, no good. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. MP passes to LaRavia. Smart dishes to MP. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Milwaukee's ball.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Smith checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee has possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Prince's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
On the wing, Brown. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Buck substitution, number 7, Chris Livingston.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Wright looking around. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
You guys look tired out there. Be careful. These fans lose Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
Game time. Pain time.
Okay, fans, here's what you need to know about our upcoming giveaway game. We're handing out Franklin mini flags to every fan in attendance. The National Basketball Association and the Philadelphia 76ers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fights, throwing up, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Regular behavior and such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. And folks, be sure to come out to Isaiah for our water bottle giveaway. All fans attending will receive the Sixers logo water bottle. We want you to come to the arena today and enjoy it.
And coming up, it's Coach Flag Day. Come out to begin with me with your very own Sixers Lunch Bag.
At center, 7 foot, number 21.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Then it's Williams, then it's Jackson, and it's LaRavia in at the 4. And for the 76ers, George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Eric Gordon is out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Morant. Payne with a screen on Maxey. From deep, Morant knocks down the long J. Morant's got 5 points.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's...
Substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. Oubre, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Lowry in for Gordon. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr.
Settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Grizzlies trail by 9. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Oubre, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. Drummond, the screen on MP. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Maxey surveys. Drummond, the screen on Smart. For 3, Maxey. Second shot opportunity. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Kyle Lowry out there with Jackson. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, the Sixers this summer signing Paul George to create a star trio. Along with the great value signings around the edges, Philly is widely regarded as one of the league's most improved rosters. And guys, this team is poised to compete with the league's best. They have a big 3, and they have a real chance now to win a championship.
No doubt about it. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. He's off on the first. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Grizzlies trail by 10. MP outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Second, Philadelphia.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Council, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry finds Embiid. Over Clark. Philadelphia with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Brown. Getting it done inside. MP.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Lowry outside. Pass to Oubre. The 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Good D by Clark.
outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's MP. Can't connect from short range. Philadelphia leading by 8. From the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Pass to Smart. Back to Brown. Power move from MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Moran against Lowry. Over to the wing to end the drought. Philadelphia with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Morant.